Yes, I got. Yes, I got really far into the story. So yeah, it was fun. Whoops, I just took.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
Oh, and I got.
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
A lot happened over. A lot happened.
Oh?
So.
What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
We'll have to.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
I'm having candy canes. It won't open.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
No, don't. Yo, wouldn't it be funny if PC arrived?
There isn't a single one missing.
But Kyle person with a full immortal? Now she's immortal because she's a zombie. Stop, I'm trying to look in your eyes.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You can just teleport there. I'm so smart. I gotta get into the room.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Yay. If you heard me chewing, I'm eating a candy cane.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Oh, nice. What are we gonna do nothing?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Nope, I've never heard of it.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Nice.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Cool.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Give me a snuggly baby. Ow. Can't get this candy cane open.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well... Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter what, he's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here.
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing...
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
She's only
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
I think this video, I just want to get like a 5-star character. Maybe I don't care what a 5-star is.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Hi, kitty.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been Hey, come on! This is a...
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Oh no. I'm remembering memories from things I decided to spoil myself by with my mom. Oh my god!
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Stop it. you
Catherine,
stupid
we
cat.
need your help with something.
Okay, my cat's okay.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
1 second, I gotta go grab something that my cat knocked over. Everything's completely fine.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Nope.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I'm in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild they take on an Eremite
Core of third?
supposedly. They are named Asphalt. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go.
Trapped.
Can't catch me!
Let's dance.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Well, I thought it's ignore.
Got a problem you can't solve.
I took the wrong.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to...
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. We originally came from the desert. It isn't just us.
Oh? Why is that?
Just take the in their eyes. She was the... Because of the Academia sin, not to mention that Lesser Lord...
Really? Oh,
Ha! But who knows?
all right. Well,
Nope.
seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
Yep, they treat her with hate for no reason.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
I get why they
Isn't there at
hate them
least
so much.
one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Who is
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
Oh.
You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can...
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier, sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
I should actually listen to this.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by. Along your journey, we were in every flower."
Yeah, thanks for the story. Stop. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Stop my cat from destroying.
Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Oh god. Okay.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Probably. But why?
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top?
Did she have fit?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah,
Quick, after her!
Dunyarzad, we thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's... Uh-oh. Looks like there's some...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's move out.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, nice. Let's see what's going on. It's so pretty in here. But yet again.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
Oh my god, it's Dia. I'm sorry.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
That's normal. They'll be fine. We can move her out for like a few more hours, maybe put her in Dragon's Spine. I'm just kidding. Okay.
hand if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
It's probably not.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limit, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm in. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Surrendering it.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, because she saved me. The love this is my life, and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're—
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least— So, I'll let you hire—
Okay, Dia.
Yay! Looks like the—
I'm fine.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest—
Oh my god, it's just
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save us. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
no. Oh god.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Okay.
What do you have against my...
I love baking.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So...
Well, remember?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside, and my younger self no longer. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
It's fine.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
I know that voice.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Oh. She looks like she hasn't slept in days. Like, look at those bags.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
I want sleep.
Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Oh my god.
And can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
It's okay.
Then, can you be my friend?
Yes!
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Yes!
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Oh.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination.
It wasn't.
Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's true. She's the best Arcana. My favorite too. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Oh my god, hi.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
Hello. I was just upstairs for a second.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really, who?
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
It's Nilu. Okay.
Yes, that's her.
Bye.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
Even you might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to...
It's too far.
Yeah. Faster? Okay, faster.
Thank you. But... Let's do the teleport before
Like...
There she is. There's Nilu.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
I love spoiling Genshin Impact for me.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
It's the best spoiling Genshin Impact. I don't regret it at all.
And who
I
are
don't
these
have
two?
Screaming inside.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Yes, it's amazing watching people play. Because then you can watch. I don't know. Cats are doing stuff. They're killing.
What are you... Wow! This place is amazing!
Cats they're killing.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
So much chaos going on.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
Weekend. Spoil the game.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad,
Obviously need
have
that.
you told him the origin of this holiday?
Has
I
she?
only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if..." Of course they did. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Yes.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
That's details important.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Okay, then bye.
Yeah,
See you later.
the Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Enjoy your day.
But she ultimately could never truly
Yeah.
replicate that beauty.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves...
In that case, we'll take... Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
I'm sorry about that.
Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen?
No, I
There'll be loads of fun things.
Nilu, you're... Wow, did you...
Uh-huh. Sewing is... I've no... Of course.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
I hope you have a good night.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin. I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really Don't be fooled into thinking, and when it comes to me.
Ah, dancing as a child. My grandmother's the Sub-Zero's.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
No. This is the part where. Catherine, don't die on me. You're my best friend.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the but saying and doing the same old things over. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you...
No, not particularly. Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here.
I don't want to know. Oh no.
There's something...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell you. My lady knows you.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get... my lady is feeling...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Dia is for us because she can magically teleport. Because that's what all characters can do.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Ow.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know.
We met this morning after the...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sir...
Just recently, the Academia...
I suppose that... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently, the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of the Academia's grip isn't long enough.
Apparently what was lost. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port O-
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students... Count me out. And take it from me. If you two really do decide there are even some extremists...
You bet they are. King.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler, that's about...
Thanks, Dia! And you, since we've gathered all we could for the moment...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the subs... Good. Then we'll see you both...
But anyway, let's teleport over there because I'm kidding, they're not cheats. Oh, shit, T-pose ones. Time. So pretty.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Yay.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osmond told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around.
It's not even 10 degrees.
Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
I like they're talking about the weather.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Let's do this. Yay. Ooh.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate.
But those who finish their studies and go on to become... Sure, we may not be you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of... They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge... So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information... Oh,
It is. Like, yeah, it's basically worthless to anyone out
Faster? Okay, faster.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
arrived? Oh, is it us?
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Oh, okay.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, He'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Uh-oh.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
She's not a traitor. She sacrificed her life to save everyone. How do I know this? Spoilers. Yay. Makes me sad.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
So cold. Get out of
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outside?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I got lost.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
No.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemy. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
One sec. Check on something. I think I'm just gonna go for no reason.
Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Character. No.
You again?
Coming into the story.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me again.
He's not a character
I already
yet.
warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Okay, we can beat.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
I got 50 more
Hey,
left.
shut it all, Hatham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a... If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize... I am quite confident. Also... Oh... Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our moon, plus he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up. He went that way! After him!
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Yay!
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Is that it? The real thing?
Paimon can't...
This is a knowledge capsule.
Oh.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge.
Oh.
It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. They were created as a means, but despite strict over the past century. Meanwhile, those, well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Yes.
You're still...
Sorry, I just had
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
I'll protect us. Faster? Okay, fast.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay.
I need you to find someone named Dory,
Oh,
a traveling
yes,
merchant.
Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia. I think she blacklisted. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't. Beyond the password, though, I have no way.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw an...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them with element.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some can knowledge with using elemental sight.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's no, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra.
Matra?
They belong to the
Matra.
academias. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you 2 want to back, okay, then we have a deal.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you 2 looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits.
Following the paper got us...
Roanoke, these 2 want...
Got it. You 2, please follow me. You 2 have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves the best.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Mice?
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry, but...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the
Oh.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Whoops.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you 2 sure are generous customers.
Okay.
We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
eat this? Okay.
Let the show begin.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Faster? Okay, faster. Huh?
Wow.
He ran down!
I have a ton of these. What are these for?
Look, he's over there!
I see running from us. He's running from us.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the... Here, over here! You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
You look so disappointed. This guy looks so disappointed in the back.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good. Thank you.
You can do this.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Of course we haven't. I would.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Okay.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't, so that's why I prefer to have customers like you.
Oh, okay.
It's your first time here, but as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. What kind of products do you seek? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological... Yeesh. Who would want to be... Or, how about... With this one, you can become an Ooh, now 2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick... Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Okay, either this one.
Ah, you've really
got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
Yeah, I do. I totally didn't use.
I'll take these, please.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million, Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is... Think about it. We've gone to all... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent. Then please.
Great.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
They aren't glowing, so.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Just they aren't glowing.
Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
I gotta take a picture of her.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect copy.
Stop. I need to take a picture of the door. Stop.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
I'm just taking
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. We can do this together. Whoa. Thought I was flying in the air. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces,
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so
You're a pretty daring guy.
relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been when we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Okay, nice.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor.
I'm gonna go get snack. If I can.
My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Let's do this.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hand Dory is the most reliable source.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine...
Yes, you
We're
could the day
using
after tomorrow.
Dory?
Go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine... If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so right under...
Faster? Okay, faster.
All right. This place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, we can conduct a controlled while you fight. There may be variances.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why?
When you are unable to understand a researcher. All right, let's begin the test.
Life goes on.
This is more my. This is what I'm meant to be doing. Stupid camera. I'm not the best at taking pictures. So get ready. Yes. He flipped! Stop, don't
One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Okay. Easy enough. Where is it in my inventory? Where is it in my inventory? It's not in my inventory. Where is it? Oh. My guy's taking her mind. Oh. Oh, it's transferring to her mind.
feeling? You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2. Fight.
Rise.
Propagate!
Can't fool me!
Now, I'll start
Oh, Hatham.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight,
Wait! How much? Dory's such a gym...
of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce as... At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
2 days.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
We'll have to buy the information.
Faster? Oh, okay, faster.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary can. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Voice so much.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the...
I'm El Ahmar.
Ah, so your other group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, that divine knowledge, the capsule is clearly visible.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. Let's do this. Just this mountain I'm really climbing. I'm just. Okay, we gotta take a picture from here now. Yes. I don't care if it's not gonna be the best picture. No!
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the info.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Well.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wait, what? Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. How would she do? How else did she do?
That's enough work for today. Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
Where is Tenryuki?
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were—
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into—
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Okay.
Uh-oh, here they come!
Where do you think you're going?
Life goes on.
I'll be back.
Propagate!
I'll be back. Following orders.
Feeling lucky today?
I'll take my leave.
Go.
Cutscene. I can be Rosie now.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
That's where I think it's
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
Oh my
We have to
god.
cut his Akasha connection. Now.
Wait, are you doing all the work? He's doing all the work for me.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
hugs.
You want?
We love cuddling.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Don't bite my mic! No, don't do that. Don't bite the mic.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
Yeah, I couldn't get. I would have never guessed.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
How exciting this world is.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Stop! Stop it! Stop eating the mic! Stupid cat. Stop! Stop! Oh. Ow! You look so stupid. No. Wow. Oh my god. I'm never letting my cat by my mic anymore again. Because he just knocked it over again.
I've heard of
No.
numerous incidents of
No, get
researchers
away.
in
Get away from
Satyavada
that.
life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
Oh my god, you can hear the
If the
creature.
mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Oh, I love her little wait. I love, like...
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Today in my world is the thing.
That's enough work for today.
Claims of I can. I need 10 more. This is gonna take too long. My impatience.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
So I want a signature. sky is orange.
Faster?
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but...
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure, if there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
scared me so bad. I moved my headphones a bit and the yellow yodeling pickle is just like, it's my time to shine.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said the festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way.
Don't worry, my girl.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Here we are. It's also...
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon...
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends will...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night,
I may be too excited.
Oh my god.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero. Oh, no. Did we oversleep?
No.
We should go meet Dunya's.
I'm just gonna have a little sit. I love her hands. When she sits. I'm a professional. Taking pictures. Kind of. I like this. Oh, we always take it with Chi-Chi. Oh my god, her little shoes are adorable. Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wait, what's on your hands? What's this working? I thought you like. I thought you like it.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Yeah, we don't. Ow! Stupid cat.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have...
Not at all. Today is fine.
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. Well, shall we?
Let's go.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. So, what's...
It's another Sub-Zero's festival. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilo Palala.
So, the Sub-Zero festival...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
I want to
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought the same when I first...
So,
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll...
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so much more...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady...
Okay, let's do this. I can, but do voice.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right...
Interrupted her.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candy.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat! Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond.
The hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you. All right, little soldiers, take your...
Yes, Knight just what?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's...
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all.
Whichever one. Ooh, those are...
And there's also Lizard...
Huh? What?
Onikabuto is a little...
Dunyarzad, you try... It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I kind of want 2.
Attention! That...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most...
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon.
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably...
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
We're too late.
I know, right? Hey, wait.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our club.
Those Eremites don't look like they're...
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and...
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so
Don't worry about it, my lady. Traveler, take Miss...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many...
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about an...
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make... You're so
Thank you very much.
Don't be like...
Are you feeling unwell again,
My lady, your condition... Traveler,
truly, I'm...
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's up.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside, since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more, not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the current thanks. There will always be frustration. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilu will recreate, and with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should...
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh man, it's him.
Over there! Someone's yelling at me!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you...
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Junior.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero...
If you say so, but...
We're performing. Then yes. Okay, it's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those...
It really is okay.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus Festival a success. Yeah.
Beep. Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the The project is entered its...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunya...
Talk to Paimon. Whoops.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stuff.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft.
You are quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Oh, actually, what is the Huft?
It's one of the Sabzerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the day.
Appear to be in the form.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies.
Why is my life repeating?
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will sure.
Understood. I'll keep that in.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
Why am I repeating this? Why are you go talking to children?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some...
What's the pick? Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard tail.
What? Traveler, how...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon would... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
Ow!
All this time living in the city.
What do you want? Stupid cat.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Oh, that's so cool. These things changes when she's...
In that case, Paimon also felt some... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon... That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted. Then, you mean... That's impossible. We would... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also,
clearly have one character in this band already. Good luck, hell.
Let's go somewhere cooler. Faster? Okay.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got...
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon's...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Let's go watch it get declined again.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next...
Understood. I will...
the Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but...
True, but...
the next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Wait, again? Lumia 3 days in a row?
Good morning, Dinyarzad!
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks he's...
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Whose fault is this? Whose call is it?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you in? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also lizard tail... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Oh!
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Bye-bye.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
I know, I don't care. We're following her. We're following her. The Archon. The Angel Archon, the best Archon. I need to take a picture.
Faster?
What are you looking... Traveler?
She's behind us. Oh.
That's...
It's gone. The birdie. No. Birdie. Let's take a picture. No, I want to take a picture with her. I just wanted to take a picture with her. Oh, look at her little smile. So pretty. Hi.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh yeah, I do.
Knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Yeah, she's Lesser Lord Personality.
Well, this...
It's Lesser Lord Personality. Duh. Ooh, let's watch this.
What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized what the heck was inside that knowledge capsule. Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? Ask It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Nerzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the What's happening? You could have... Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface-level help. She looks like she isn't doing well at... If we can break out of this, let us things alright. You sure love to use... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? Grand Sage said, go... We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The moon, illusions, and lack. What's happening right now seems to have happened. My mind feels exhausted. That should be... What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop. Junior's the Sub-Zeru's festival. Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must Paimon's memories. Faster? Okay, faster.
Hey, it's you. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my... Huh? What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find some...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. Anyway,
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god...
you're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly what...
help you better...
So, you're admitting that you...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your... What you just said. Are you...
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are... The book only says...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad.
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all...
My lady, are you angry? All right.
It's these teleports.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring...
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something...
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Again.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about—
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power... People in Sumeru don't... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound... People in Sumeru
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental... When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... Who knows? The Akasha can...
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could this hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even...
An excellent deduction.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sage...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was... We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded. But we can...
Go again.
Paimon remembers...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the...
If we're lab rats, Then what are you?
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
Okay then. Dia help...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've all...
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two...
So you want us to take Dunya...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but how many todays has it been? It's even possible that...
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense to get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day.
Continue the harvest.
Oh, man.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity...
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain an...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh.
So, what's...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. The moon, illusions, and lies. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... Okay. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. The mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory.
Oh, then the beep we hear every... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival has... But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her great sword.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find...
No. I'm stuck in a time loop. Well, it's not a time loop, whatever it is. It's not a time loop, right?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia,
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight.
Yes, you remember...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me. Miss Dunyarzad, please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
But at least we've... Yep, that's true. So... strange? Paimon feels like everything... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we... How about we go back and ask Nahida?
You're back early today. Did you find some...
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop.
Leaving the city. As far as I
We did? But we don't remember...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time...
It is true that sometimes...
Really? That's kinda strange.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't...
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave this?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own. This is a good spot. And the guard, huh? Why? But... Oh, Paimon knows... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon... And please, for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon.
Paimon, calm down.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay. Paimon, can you... I see. Using two...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Ah, it's so bright. Ow.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the full...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you...
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be It really sounds like this way. We'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being well...
Yep! No!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
He made some little changes. Akasha terminals are up.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha?
Yep. I'll help you save the message.
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's expose those okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now that you understand what's going on.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the... But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space is also...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? Was that space actually the real... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. My impression is that each day in this samsara only... that does...
Oh, so that's what it is! Later on, Traveler also mentioned the Paimon's head is
Well, consider this. So no matter how strange or spooky...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ready? Let's take a picture.
Faster? Okay, faster. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Do you want some alone time to think? All right then, Pun.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate? Okay.
Oh.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre space... People in Sumeru don't dream. illusions and lies. We are all... Those spaces remind...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is, and those spaces would... So people in...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate? The Akasha relies on the... It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people. It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
Oh, okay. Those... But... Is stealing everyone's...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when... In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
So, we saw mute, soulless puppets. As we know. Nothing. Yeah. And then this is all connected to Hypatia somehow, and Hypatia is the first person that worshipped. I don't know how to describe it. A puppet, which is Wanderer, Scammurge, the Baldir is the point.
The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Grand Sage... My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero... Those dreamscapes kept...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
So, this is like a dream factor.
Very good, Puck.
Okay. So,
alright, last question.
They say that alchemical...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
I knew that, like, the whole time. Because I love spoiling stuff.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about... You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hope... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you You asked me this. Now that you know, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you Firstly. Secondly, that's because people don't so whenever they—
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had—
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro elements. Meanwhile, everyone else had—
Can humans—
We might say you're mental, especially those whose—
People's lives are at stake.
I know, right?
Why did— Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia's Traveler. Do you have any information?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth.
Celebrate the birth of— Could it mean? Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara—
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
Told you it was longer.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness.
Yes. Back then, I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the... Don't be like that,
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero's festival, that means this dream belongs to a...
Huh? So...
Well, if this is someone's dream, which means... with
imagination...
Imagination, like when the server at However, if you're the dream will respond in kind. And the server really... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many find some way to make that person realize that they're dream.
How are we going to... And even if we did find... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go.
Oh, she was such a good person. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break this up. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sage... Huh. That's so... Who do you think the... Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival. Let's go ask him some questions.
you're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just
An experiment?
could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, Mom.
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or...
So, you have a...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is what... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, all right. Not... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Life goes on.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Scatter!
Try to keep up. I'll be back.
Rise.
Propagate!
You want this one.
Germinate!
Where do you think you're going? Take that!
Scatter! Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to... Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she has stayed... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence. Should we open? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote, even though she was also busy preparing, she must have wanted to give this to us as if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even think. Hey! Where are you off? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Oh my god. Oh man, my cry so bad. This is so fun. Oh, she was so nice too. Oh man.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living...
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Actually,
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted.
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitute.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes. The...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find me?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers?
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are acting...
yeah, it's her. It's her.
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is the problem? world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on... It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that the... How should we make Nilu...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the subs?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that.
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro Archon smiled. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
So, the first...
Yes. But his faith...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Yes, I finally get to watch it.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was at the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened, huh? What?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Never.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I have something... I just had a dream.
That's not real.
Finale! The air. The first time all these Sumerus go. You're actually Nahida, aren't you? And
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Might be able to see Nilu perform again.
Wait, what?
Faster?
let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream. Where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all,
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the Traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world, and for...
Yeah! So you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare—
In some ways, and I'm still really far away from—
Yeah, you gotta love it!
Thank you for the kind of trying to find a way to save every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the— There's never been any big problem. I wonder what caused them to— Even though the city's residents haven't known— I tried to do some investigating. I think they're deliberately trying to hide some—
Oh, that reminds Paimon!
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate. Besides, Greater Lord Rukadevata... Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha got it. I hope to be honest... Oh, and you go and get some sleep.
Hmm? Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see. Huh.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh.
Ad Astra Avisa.
Hi, Catherine.
Commissions. Oh, how about this? And if possible, please also use...
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure...
Paimon's got it.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssos?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's Fest. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to
Huh?
No! We aren't paid. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunya's?
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what...
Right. Who knows?
So our first priority...
Oh, good point.
Let's continue our...
Okay, so do you...
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. I've already tried that. It seems that from...
Have you already caught the sages?
I'm guessing not. In any case... We're in the dark as of now. After all... No way, that...
You mean it'd be too easy to...
No, it's not doing that would be ignoring the safety of my...
That's a good point. Nahida, you're super smart.
According to a popular...
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to...
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back...
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. Paimon still
She was born in the desert and was...
Oh, Paimon didn't know...
The name Setaria means later on, soon after. But the star began to waver. But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and
From the sound of... But she doesn't really...
Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. In that way, not only can we get useful from my past observations, tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling No, I already have enough information on Sataria.
Talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled of the divine voice of wisdom?
Huh? Really?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we...
It would seem that Haru did...
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever...
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is...
Is that so? Well,
if you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit...
Fast.
I've never seen...
Is this another one of...
Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking with him. But...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some...
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I said...
That's nice. You're making a living doing...
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the...
I see. We wish I'll have someone in charge of legit...
No problem.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she...
Nahida, you've really...
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a
That's right. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure...
What an admirable spirit. So this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's not usually open.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Thank you so much.
So, was that everybody?
3 familiar faces should be in...
What's the point of all all the information we...
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the...
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sitaria is also too... If we simply engaged her, but if we were to
So, you mean you're...
Yep. Possess them through the... As long as everything goes...
so...
Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem.
That it?
Although I've been observing humans for a while,
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious.
If it was at all possible.
Yeah, don't beat yourself.
All right, then...
Here she comes. Sitaria.
Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabi?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long
I hear you. No, The gods are asked Sitaria. What?
Why haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go?
I'm sorry. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still—
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only— I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
I will.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some... Anyway, enough of...
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking— Oh, right. You're all— Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been Actually, while we're talking about him—
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. He has a quick temper, and it's—
Oh? So, who— I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King—
Akeem, you don't—
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking.
So, she's shocked, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about—
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted—
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should— In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed—
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her.
She can no longer justify everything.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guard.
This is the most important part of all—
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Macho right—
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to—
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you—
King Deshret! Many people I know have—
Miss Sataria, nothing is—
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who do— You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
I feel so bad about
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter what, I've also been running from my guilt, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it,
You won't necessarily lose your
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the if you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Yura, please tell me.
How much do
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of
to fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring the Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway... That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot... If something were to happen, after all... Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our... Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. No, I think she's... If you look around... There seems to be fewer people on the streets.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here... Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Okay, faster.
No. What this? Before we lose Catherine.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
No!
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
I haven't
Leave
seen
now.
the world
You
yet.
need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
God, why is it so cold?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
It's not that cold. It's not even negative.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Was that a heart? Oh no.
This should, is the heater going to be okay? We only made it up. Paimon wasn't counting. He called himself the Doctor. Remember Tainari, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, but what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be... Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right! Even though there's no time to lose.
What are these things doing over here? It wouldn't.
Wheel of Life.
Propagate!
Fast
Faster? Okay, faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
I'm liking the look of this.
Whoops.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government. We are an elite brigade.
the outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're up. Scatter.
Dude's literally being eaten by
Oh. Fast.
New country.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Need more. I'll be back.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Wow.
You want this
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like. But this doctor guy's going up against smart.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I got some fucking What is it? Oh god. There's a notebook on the table? Read it, read it, read it.
Yesterday, a total of 5 duskbirds.
just met an evil doctor that traumatized Holly and nearly ended violence. So let's do this.
Oh, it's the Traveler. To be honest, I'm not doing as a result. Master Tainari is taking.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go?
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari. Oh, no, I only. To leave in such a hurry. Master, I know that before he became a
research big. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't
got it.
Let's take a picture first. I want to take a picture with you. What are you looking at? What?
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human mind. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
It's 3 a.m. I mean, it's not 3 a.m. It's 2:59, but 2:59 a.m. But you know, yeah.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I'm fine.
Huh? But I was...
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's
Now
minds.
it's 3 a.m.
Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him.
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I'm glad I got some recordings of this.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Plus, the Doctor...
We shouldn't give up.
Actually,
yes, I have. You didn't come here for...
We're looking for a scholar we know.
Okay, let's...
Faster. Okay. Faster.
Wait, oh my god. I've been playing so long that it's logging me in. I really need to... Ooh, let's try playing with... Let's see with... See... Yeah.
Suma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Oh my god.
Nice and spicy. Eat
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
That was amazing. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life doing this. I want to test my mirror.
Come a little closer.
Strike!
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
Glory to the Shogun!
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Your toast! Quiver! Gaining the upper hand! Storm the front! Flash!
Surrendering.
Ready, steady, go!
Kamisato Aya.
The depths beckon. Be still. The cascade.
Okay.
Judgment! Shiver! You can't run! Yeah! What? Lights out! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment!
So they are saying stuff. They are saying stuff. This is the Khan real language. Yeah. I'm smart. Now let's get our ninja bay. Our ninja. Yes.
Gotta dash! Come on now! Boba, get them!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
One, two, breathe. 3.
I'm gonna go jump up.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh god. This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was gonna originally take.
Traveler? It is you!
I shall be back. I'm back again. Back. I don't know if you can hear me. You probably can't. Ow.
Ah! It's
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Wait, no. Did you already
What do you... My consciousness...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's when my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Oh no. It was the bad dear. Oh my god, no. How do I know? I spoil it for me. I regret it. I really don't, but you know, I end up crying myself asleep about it because I regret it so much. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, my cat's sleeping. I'm gonna go bother my cat. Okay.
That sounds incredible!
Oh my god, ow.
Oh, all right. Actually, please remember, I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irma. My current self has not only gained true insight, but...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me.
Where are you...
All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
This is not good. I'm about to pace. About to go.
Ready?
What? Oh god, why does it make me feel sick? I feel like throwing up each time. Well, each time I play
It
this
took
game.
3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Okay.
The
yep,
world
as we
is
know.
just an
Okay,
elaborate
shut up.
tapestry of lies.
Oh my god.
My fury
It's the puppet man.
will never be quelled.
Also, I love spoiling it.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
He didn't betray me.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Dude.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era
He's pretty.
is coming to an end.
That's the first thing I see. Oh, he is.
What was that? Did we actually just see see the Balladeer's... But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
I just said he is the god. She worshipped the Balladeer and doesn't know it because... I don't know. Maybe she does know it.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh my god.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
That man tried to kill me. But, you know, it's fine.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't...
Oh. Oh no! I'm definitely Oh my god, that must have hurt. That must have hurt like real bad. Dang. Oh, she's waking up now. She's waking up. Yes! Man is gonna kill me. This is not good. I got a headache.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an... After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Whoops.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
'Cause she's a god. Oh my god, have you not
Also,
seen this
while
scene?
we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Hada's trapped in the... Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can... Huh. Paimon knows the... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with us in...
Paimon, you said... That's all right. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the dendron...
Thank you, Tainari.
Ah, that. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptom, if I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never but I still didn't expect them to do something as the Doctor and the Balladeer. From your description, I don't... But then... What?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the... Come find me here.
Thanks, Tainari. We finally made it to camp. So, just past... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Whoa. Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Faster? Okay, faster.
What the... Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? How are they working?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. We never... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites on...
Oh, right. You do have a...
I have no interest in running... And these days... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Everyone says the cap... Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, you're to have that kind of reaction. I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed No matter.
That's right! We have the same...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest
It's always better to travel...
Welcome.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
That's me.
Simon.
Oh my god. How did I forget his...
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Oh god! Oh my god, my cat. Why is my cat always... Oh my god. It's always that cat too. It's always that one specific cat. No! Stop. sorry, Eddie.
seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone? And as far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources?
I should have known you'd be difficult to...
You two! Ugh! What you...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Hi. How are you? I go from super disappointed in the game, and then...
Wait, Dia?
And then Dia comes in.
Great!
Yeah.
Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these. Hey, did either of you hear a...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! There she is.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
That was a character.
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Come on, you two! Jeez!
All right.
Oh, it's so cold. My basement is so cold. And of course I have to record in the basement because that's the only place. I probably
This is pretty up. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets...
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make... So please, have an honor. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to be...
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally... Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
It's 3:38 a.m. I'm not concerned.
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
I'm not concerned.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the power of the General Mahamatra is I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine...
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
I didn't even hit myself.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Named from my perspective, the sages are far from... So, I began my own investigation following... Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you? Using one of those
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while—
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Reba.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and— Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how...
Leave this... I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Me.
Propagate!
Confess!
I'll protect us.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Okay. Let's do this.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. so we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increased besides sandstorm.
Another... So, Irminsul's withering...
Everything in the natural world is...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care. Speaking of which, what?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will...
Oh, you're the former general...
Is it because you're reminded of her? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long when mad scholars first arrive. Initially, Aru Village was struck by... Suddenly, despite the powerful tremors that after that, the people of...
A soft green light? A mad scholar Paimon thinks so too. Actually,
In theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to drop... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us?
No, it's not so much that I... Lesser Lord Kusanali, the Academia has always played... In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that...
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord... How can this be? To think. Our Archon has...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me...
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the...
Ah, so you're the one who is... I was planning to go out...
Whoa. Sorry, I was only listening in.
All right. But...
Faster? Okay.
Reno is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Okay.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Okay.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
It's normal to text friends at 3 a.m. It's definitely not
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Huh? Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, did you
You mean the village keep? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else?
One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever.
Gotcha!
let's Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, the last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right?
Yeah.
That's no good. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
Wow, okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Join the Aerolites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
I've met like 4 gods now. Maybe more, I don't know. In the game. And yet you only believe in one that I haven't even met yet, so it's probably... So... Stupid.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make sense.
Exactly. Those...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the...
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like the Delavar also
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, please don't beat me.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Arc.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you?
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything until I...
Yes, got it.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Okay.
He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mach. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it, but are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Kainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
Stop making fun of me. So I passed out. What's the problem?
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah, he lectures us a lot.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
This is perfect. Wonderful.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
I'm gonna pass out again, I just know it. Ooh, mushroom. Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Can we take a picture together? Please, no, I want to take a picture with you. Stop. Just one picture. Yes! We're saving that. Where's the
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from... The scent is quite faint. But
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
we'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of mad...
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa...
Sounds like we'd better help...
Let's head to Aruville.
Faster? Okay, faster. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to do.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like every...
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life.
Tia! You're amazing! You're...
A good girl does not care.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, son.
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fight. I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot.
All right, sounds like a plan.
gloss over his birthday for a birthday stream for him. Not for me, but for Stop, I want to find someone with my birthday. I know. Probably not gonna find any characters. Ooh, close. Pretty sure it's close so far. No. When's Chichi's birthday? I didn't even check. I like how oh, that was so close. The 6 just needs to, the 6 right here just needs to be changed to a 5. I like how I'm doing this with my life. Oh my god. He is the closest. Just needs to subtract 2.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the...
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Sumeru is run by wise and mighty. We're cheap labor, like lives. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we got.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for...
Zaki. Finally, a friendly...
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's,
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation.
Ah, health.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes, how can...
Wheel of Life. Faster. Okay, faster. Faster. Okay, faster.
Is it just me? Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the...
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also...
So, you've been watching up?
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving Sainoba.
And you...
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no
Just let
see,
me
Miss
fight them,
Mercenary.
please.
You should have known the traitors.
Dia.
Yeah, gee.
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven...
Enough talking! Get him!
There we go.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Go. Fast. Life goes on. Wow. Faster? Okay, faster. Like...
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just... And of course you would believe, even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real... That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient.
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right?
Wait, so he's a...
No, he isn't.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you...
About
how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King...
But I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here.
Sorry, I get sometimes I get distracted and I'm usually quiet when playing a game.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
And no one's really watching the stream, so... You know, I have a reason to be quiet.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so she's been guarding Aru Village for quite...
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots...
Wait, I want to take a picture with her. Yes, this is where I like to be.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know...
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the...
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you...
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, But there's one thing, the people of Auroville. A war would only cause us to lose.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please.
I'm listening.
You might some mystery.
They're called village keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going.
Uncle Anpu.
Chaos.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia... It strikes me now that this...
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with...
People are nothing but tools and... Regardless.
Okay,
You're right.
This talk and then
Isak is still...
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to...
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here once every...
Okay,
1, 2, breathe. 3.
Back in close. goodbye then. I might be streaming tomorrow.